felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before
Okay, so far so good. Had to reset my internet and all that jazz, so haven't dropped any frames, so that's good. We'll keep an eye on that as we go ahead. But God Lord, I just wanted to stream. 49 minutes later, finally up and going. All right. This feels a little bit loud. I don't want it blaring. Keep that up so we can. Alright. Okay, so I finished these two fields, I believe, right? Yeah, okay. What's 7? Looks like we're heading down to 7. Gotta do all this bailing too. Oh, did we just miss something? I think we did. Maybe we were full and we forgot that a little bit there. It's probably my bad, to be honest with you. Probably my bad. So far, so good. I haven't dropped any frames. That was the problem. I was dropping frames like crazy. I guess it was my internet. Just couldn't hold up to it. It's crazy. The lag you're seeing is in game. It's not on the stream. That's in game because of everything loading in. What's up, Cody? Technically, you're not first in chat. You're first in this chat. This is like the 4th stream I've started in the matter of 40 minutes. So technically, you were first, but I'll allow it. I'll count it. I'll allow it this time. Alright. First in this chat then. There you go. Alright. So I don't know what in all everybody has done. I'm guessing this is where PJ's is setting up shop at. Why can't I? Yeah, it looks like it. I guess that means I can deliver his tractor back down home. And we're giving you issues today. Yeah, no. I'm guessing like between my internet and FarmSim didn't want to open. Like I started streaming and it was just stuck at 99%. It wasn't budging at all. And then it wouldn't open. Like I closed out of it and it wouldn't reopen. And then my net just gave out, and I was dropping like 60% of my frames. I was like, there's no way I'm streaming that. So I started. I had to restart everything, and needless to say, it took me 49 minutes. Actually, I wanted to start streaming at 2, and I had to do something before I started streaming. And then I started getting everything set up around 2:40. So it took me about an hour to actually get up and get going live. It's ridiculous. I'll let him go do his thing. Well, typical farm time. Why does it matter if I'm streaming early? You act like it's a big deal. Good lord. Typical farm zone. Yeah, I guess so. Mine early streams. It happens when my wife works the late shift, because she gets off at 9:30 tonight. So that would be like smack dab in the middle of my stream, and I wait on her to get home to have dinner so I can have dinner with her. So when she closes, I stream early. Man, that's all you want to know, why I was streaming this early. Like, why is that a big deal? It's because I'm married, and her job brings in way more money than me streaming, so like, I don't know why it's such a big deal. Shut up and enjoy the stream. Got home from work. Nice. Oh, look, Tony's joining. I was shocked. I was shocked that Tony or anyone showed up this early, to be honest with you. Once I asked my wife if she could find like they have these. I've seen them before in. I can't remember where I've seen them before, to be honest with you. But it was like, you know, the desktop calendars that they have where you can sit on your desk and write down stuff. They have miniature ones that I've seen somewhere before. I can't remember where I've seen them. So I told her to look for one, because she's the internet guru of the two of us. She can find stuff like that. Because I want one. That way I can write down her shifts so I know, like... Because right now, like, it's in the month, so I don't know what she works next week. She writes it down on the calendar on the fridge, and I don't know what she works next week. So I was like, I need one that I can just like keep at my desk, so I know, what, like, while I'm sitting here working, what I need to get done when. Amazon? Do they have them on Amazon? I need one just to be better organized myself. That's... of course, I've been sick, but I've been so jumbled up with school starting, her schedule changing, that mine's all out of whack, and I don't know what days are what. And then we have my dad. He had surgery again on Tuesday, and he's got 2 more scheduled. Like this dude. I'll check once I plow this Big Mac. You know what I tried last night that was surprisingly good? Tore my gut up, but it was surprisingly good. It's Wawa pizza. It's expensive, don't get me wrong. It costs way more than a Domino's pizza and like stuff like Papa John's, but I think it tastes a lot better. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there. That pizza was pretty good. It's like like it's not like the best pizza ever had, you know. But when it comes to fast food pizza, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth the price. It was like $18, but nonetheless, I was pretty impressed by it. I can't eat Papa John's. I can't eat Papa John's anymore either. Ever since Papa left, like or ever since they fired Papa, I should say. Their pizza's kind of garbo. Really bad. Yeah, I had that too. Yeah. I liked pepperoni jalapeno, so it was a spicy trip to the bathroom, if you know what I'm saying. I can't eat Little Caesars anymore. Little Caesars makes me sick to my stomach. I don't know if it's the sauce or that they use or what, but the last time I had it, I literally just had to like stop myself from vomiting. Like instant baby time. Mine's not instant, but yeah, no, I have the same problem. I haven't had Papa John's in, God, when did they fire Papa? It was like a week after they fired Papa. That was the last time I had it, and I don't want it anymore. I'd rather eat Domino's. I'm not a huge fan of Domino's. I don't think Domino's is good pizza whatsoever. But I prefer that over Papa John's. If I really want a good pizza, I go to Piazza Mia. It's a local place that has the wood-fired pizza, whatever, wood-fired oven, brick oven, whatever you call it, pizza. Freaking amazing. I got hooked up on that when I was down in Pigeon Forge, Big Daddy's Pizza. I can't do Little Caesars anymore either. I just got out of school. Well, I hope you enjoyed your day at school, man. But I don't know. Wawa, I was pleasantly surprised. It's worth a try. Like I said, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's a. I usually have to eat. I remember days when I could eat like a whole pizza by myself, but like it takes like 4 slices of Domino's to get me full. I was full by the time I got like halfway through the 3rd slice. Like it's pretty good. It's been 6 years or so since I last went to school. I got you beat there. We're talking. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. I'm too old for this shit, man. What's up, Jesse? How are you? Oh, we're talking like 15 years, bud. Oh man, I'm old. The sad part about it is our class president moved down to Florida, and he just straight up ignores everybody. So our 10-year reunion was literally just at a shitty pizza place. If you guys have ever been to Delaware, around the beaches, Grotto's Pizza, everybody knows how crappy their pizza is, and they have them now throughout Delaware. I don't know if it's a Delaware exclusive thing or if I've only ever seen it at the beach and then the outlying areas they have now. Like there's one in Seaford, there's one in Camden, there's one in Dover. But it's really shitty pizza, and they had it at the one up in Dover, and from what I heard, like 15 people showed up for my graduating class. That was was it 108 graduates? I did. I love that one pizza place in Sevier, Tennessee. I don't know. I only pizza places we ate at down there in Tennessee was we had is it Marco's the first night we went down there. So we didn't know. We just saw it and we're like, yeah, pizza. You know, we'd been on the road for like 6.5 hours, I think. So we're like, pizza, we'll get that. And then it wasn't terrible, but I think it's like a fast food, kind of like a Domino's sort of place down there. But then we tried Big Daddy's Pizza, and oh my god, it's so good. A driver at the FD just had his 20-year high school reunion. I'm only 21. Young whippersnappers. At least I'm not that old. I still got like 5 years of time. My 20th year reunion, right? Oh yeah, no, I can't math. I can't math. Of course, I have 5 more years. What's up, C Dubs? How you doing tonight, man? Or this afternoon, I should say. What's up, Brandon? How are you? What's your thoughts on barbecue? Barbecue's amazing. Unless you're vegan, can you barbecue? I guess you couldn't barbecue vegetables. Can you barbecue? I guess you could if you can cook it on a grill. Like they make them at burger joints. An Impossible Burger. I listen to a radio show called The Billy Madison Show in the mornings. And they were talking about how this woman moved into an apartment complex, and she was complaining to the office people there that people were barbecuing, and she could smell it, and because she's a vegan, vegetarian, whatever, and she was bitching and complaining, and said that nobody should be allowed to grill meat because she's offended by it. I'm just like, what? I am sorry. You move into a place knowing full well there's other people that live there. And it's very unlikely that every person you're going to live around is also vegetarian, vegan, what have you. So, if you want to do that, how about you just like buy a house in the middle of nowhere and then just like graze on your front lawn or something and shut the hell up. Doing good. That's good here, CW. Good. Just CC stream. Cool. A little smoking barbecue. I've never had smoked anything. I keep hearing smoked turkey is the best. I really want my dad. He said something about it once, and then he never talked about it again. I want him to get a smoker so we can smoke a turkey breast for Thanksgiving one year. Remember people go smash 50 streams like button. Yeah, smash that like button. Hit it like you never mind. Running around with my head cut. Why would you cut your head off? And we all know you're not running anywhere, Brandon. So you don't have to lie about that. Oh, our combine's full over there, isn't it? Instead of cutting down to that field, we'll just go out and around, I guess. I think I might hop on FS to do some logging. Nice. So right now, I can't get off the couch because I got my dang spaz pound laying on my feet. I mean, it happens. What are you doing? Stream now and later, or just now? Just now. I'm probably gonna stream until 8ish, cause I have to run to the grocery store before my wife gets off of work. So I figured I'd stream now until like 8ish, and then call it a night, because she gets off at 9:30. So I stream now till 8, and that way I can run to the grocery store, and then when she gets off work, make dinner, have some dinner with her, and spend the rest of the night with her. And then tomorrow will be normal stream time. I'll be streaming after 8. Y'all weird for shopping later. No, I'm not doing full-blown shop. I just have to run in and pick up a couple things for dinner. We'll do full-blown grocery shopping on like one day she has off. But sorry, one day she has off, but we need some stuff for a couple of dinners, so I figured I'd run in and pick it up before she gets off work. And technically, it's better to shop at Walmart these days late at night than it is early on or afternoonish, because they start putting stuff out at night. I noticed this here recently at my local Walmarts. They don't restock during the day. They restock at night. So when it comes time for them to like I think our Walmart's closed at 10 now. 10 or 11. But 9, like between 8 and 9, you'll see pallets start rolling out of the back. So if it's not on the shelf, you could check the pallet. Yes, I am one of those people that will check the pallet, and if I see a box of something I need on the pallet, I'll yank it open. But yeah, no, the only thing that restocks during the day is vendor stuff. So like your chips, and your meats. Like meats, I think, is the only thing that they restock during the actual day. Walmart, that is. Everything else is vendor. So like a vendor would be like Lay's, Pepsi, Little Debbie. They all have their own vendors that come in and stock the shelves. That too, what Cody said. Less people. So nighttime is when they're restocking everything. So if you want something fresh, that's the time to get it. Hire him, let him go on about his business. Take this and dump it. Also, less old people. Old people are the rudest people. I'm just gonna put it out there. They claim that us young people are rude, but old people are straight up just. They will walk right in front of you. Like if you're looking for something on the shelf, they will walk right in front of you. No, excuse me, sorry, no, nothing. They'll just walk right in front of you. The rudest people on the planet, hands down, it's freaking old people. I've seen a drastic change here lately. Like if you hold a door open for a kid, when I talk about kid, I mean like anywhere between like 5 and teenager. 90% of the time, that kid will say thank you. That's a switch. There we go. 90% of the time, that kid will say thank you. If you held the door for an older person, it's 50-50 on if they'll say, I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Still getting over the sickness, so I get that and back in my throat, and I just start hacking up a storm, and I need to get a drink. Whew. But yeah, no, like I was saying, old people are the worst, hands down. And then they're on them freaking electric carts. What's up, Nicholas? How are you? Oh, I missed the road. Let's collect what we have real quick. Can I get both rows here? Lego. Lego. There's a old guy that's always at the gas station in Norns on my way to work every day. Every once in a while he will open the door for me and tell me thank you, and he replies nicely. That's because it's an old guy at a gas station. Some of the most friendliest people are old guys that sit at the gas stations in the mornings. Those are your most friendly people. We have them here. They used to sit and drink coffee in the mornings at McDonald's, and then I don't know what happened there, but now they hang out at Rural Farms here in town. They'll sit there and drink coffee. And there's like, I've noticed there's like a select location in like every town where all the old guys gather in the morning and sit and drink coffee. And those are some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. But like old women at Walmart, incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. There's an old guy who's always there. He asked me every day if I need a can of dip without even asking. He knows exactly which dip to get and how many cans. How's your day? Mine was good. Daily grind in high school. My day was pretty good, Totro, other than the internet issues. Those were a pain in the ass. But other than that, pretty good. I can't complain, man. Other than that, okay, I can complain about. I wish just whatever this is would go away already. I feel a whole heck of a lot better than what I was a few days ago, but I still have a lot of congestion. So that's why if I start hacking up and storm and disappear, just know I'm going to go get a drink. Keep my little drinky poo here on the desk next to me, but I run out. And we're full up. That's here. They're always sitting at the United Dairy Farms, aka UDF, every day, same time. Yep. There's always it might be a small town thing too. But in every town, there's always a designated location where every morning you will see the same exact pickup sitting out front. And if you go in, it's usually a group of, I'd say, 6 to 8 old guys. Same ones every single day. Sitting there, drinking coffee, shooting the shit every single morning. I can't wait to I can't wait to be able to join the club. Like... That's my goal in life. I want to be part of the old man coffee shooting the shit club. Wasn't there... I think there is a... Did I not put that in? I must not have put that in. Dang it, man. Moves under silos. Oh, I did put it in. Warehouse pack. Bam. Pallet storage. Pop that right there. Bale storage can use store bales. Liquid storage. Bam. I honestly like when people actually take time to get to know their customers and their ways. Exactly. It's one thing I've had people, since I don't work at Walmart anymore, I've had people approach me that remember me from working at Walmart and tell me how much they miss me because I was the only one that like actually treated them like human beings. There we go. And I knew what I was talking about too. That's the other problem with today's Walmart. You have all these idiots that just don't know what they're talking about selling shit to people. I had people that would come in and see that I wasn't working and turn around and leave. Like, because I worked in electronics and I had sold so many TVs, but people would see I wasn't there and they'll turn around and leave and they'll come back another day just so they could work with me because I knew what I was talking about and a lot of the other people back there didn't. I had one guy that he bought 3 TVs off me, and he had sent, was it 4 or 5 family members in total. He was like, I had a couple come in from where were they from? They were from Delmarva. Like, they didn't come like a great way, but it was down in like Virginia, so they had a ton of Walmarts that were closer to them, and but they were related to this guy, and he was going on about how I knew everything, and like I would explain to what the best for their option, their room was, and all this other stuff. And I think it was his sister or his wife's sister. And she was going on, hey, he told us to come up here, he said you were good, and you know, we figured he was so happy, and we were tired of picking a TV that doesn't work for us. And I was like, oh, wow, if only management saw this shit, you know. The one time they acknowledged my customer compliments. Walmart was a toxic place. I'll put it that way. Walmart is a toxic, I shouldn't say anymore because now I see people doing shit that I would have been fired for, like walking around with their phones and shit. That would have been fireable for us. Oh, text message. Excuse me. But the one time I got acknowledged for a customer compliment I received, like, you can't make this up. Someone stole a TV on my day off. I was off of work, and the manager called me in to tell me I needed to do a better job at paying attention to what's going on the floor because someone stole a TV. And I was like, okay. I wasn't working yesterday. Yeah, but we're letting you know that everybody needs to pay a better attention because someone stole a TV. That's okay. Not quite sure why I'm getting reamed a new one when I wasn't even here. Like, I could understand, like, pulling the whole department in and being like, hey, we had some merchandise get stolen. We would like you guys to pay more attention to. But no, like, she was like straight up ignorant about it. And then to start off the meeting, this is what set the whole tone for this meeting was I get a customer compliment because a woman come in and she goes, there's a song by Bob Marley that I really want. She goes, I don't know the name of it. Would you happen to know it? And she started singing it. I knew it right away. So I I was like, yeah, that should be on his greatest hits. 100%. And I went and found it. And she said, if the song's not on this album, can I come back in and get my money back? And I told her, unfortunately, no. I said, because it is, once you open it, we can't return it. I said, so I tell you what I can do. I said, I wouldn't mind having the album, so if you take it out there and the song's not on there, you bring it back in, I will buy it from you. She goes, alright, deal. And she walked off. And like 15 minutes later, she come back and she had my manager. She wasn't my direct manager. She was an assistant manager for another part of the store. She had her by the arm. I was like, oh boy, here we go. I'm about to get reamed a new one because this woman tried to return this song or this CD, and she's like, she pulled me. She goes, this is the guy right here. He deserves a raise and all that, going on and on and on. And she's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that manager actually wrote the customer compliment form up to get, and submitted it to get my name on the board and everything. And the manager that, again, this woman was not my manager that pulled me in about the whole TV issue. She wasn't even my assistant manager. My assistant manager was a dude. And she reamed me a new one. Or she's like, oh, you got a customer compliment. And she goes, that's not important. She rips it up and throws it away. And I'm like, okay, I don't get my picture on the board or anything, for doing a good job. Okay, alright. You're going to ream me about something that I wasn't even here for. What's up, Exploring with Redneck? How are you? Explorer Redneck, thank you for the $3 super chat, man. Much appreciated. I don't know why it didn't show up. Unless it's just delayed. My alert box is on. That's weird. Maybe it doesn't work in Streamlabs or in Studio. I really wish Streamlabs OBS would work again. Maybe now I got my internet fixed, so I should give it a shot. Give it another shot, because I thought that was the issue earlier, but it clearly wasn't. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Excuse me. But yeah, that was. I wasn't even at work. I had a day off and I got reamed about doing something. Now I see people that like work there that fill the online orders. That will, like, a customer will ask them a question and they'll be like, "I don't know, not my department," and just walk away. Huh. I have been fired so quickly for that. We were told that if you are ever approached in a place that's not your department, you either help the customer find it, or you find another associate that can help the customer find what they're looking for. Yeah, but no, they'll just be like, they'll straight up be like, "Not my department," and walk away. Oh my god. The plus side is the Walmart I worked at, none of the managers are still there. They're all gone. So that's a huge plus. And just to show you how much they favored a certain type of person, I won't get into what kind of person, but I had a manager. She was my department manager when I started working there. And as a department manager, you're supposed to know how to run register, all right? It's a part of every department manager. You have, if your department has a register, you have to know how to run it. Well, she didn't know how to run register, and she flat out refused to learn to run register. And it finally got to the point that it was pissing people off, associates. I didn't care, nonetheless, because she was never out on the floor. So why did I care if she knew how to run register or not? But it got a big stink, and finally they told her, the district told her she had to learn register or step down. She had to learn to run register in 2 weeks or step down. They introduced a new manager called zone manager, and she got the position because they made sure that zone managers didn't have to run register because they're over a zone, not just one department. So zone managers didn't have to run. They created a whole nother position to give her a promotion instead of a demotion because she refused to learn to run register. I was like, what? You give this woman flat out told you, looked you dead in the face and said, "I will not learn to run register, even though it's part of my job duty." So instead of saying, "All right, you're going back to cashier," you go, "You know what? You get a promotion." What? What's up, KS? How are you? Blew my absolute mind. But she was in the, I would say, in crowd. By that, I mean, all but 4 of my managers, talking about store managers, associate managers, co-managers, or assistant managers, not associate managers, assistant managers, all that. There was a ton of managers back then. I think they streamlined it now. About all those, only 4 of them were male. And out of the females, you had 2 of them were co-managers, but you had the store manager, one of the female co-managers, 4 of the assistant managers, and majority of the department managers were all the same sexual orientation, and I'll leave it at that. I found it wildly hilarious that they were like, while I was working, they had that lawsuit going on where they said women weren't getting promoted as managers or some dumb crap. Meanwhile, most of our manager, I'd say like 75% of our management was all female. I was like, what in the hell, man? And the store manager absolutely hated me with a passion. That's what made me loved by the two co-managers that we had. The two dude co-managers. They loved me because I would not take her BS. That's probably why I got fired too, because I would not take her BS. Hey man, how the hell you doing? It's fine. So I think this is PJ's place. Well, this is Brandon's place. No, I think this is definitely probably PJ's place. Then again, it could be Brandon's. Brandon likes red. What's PJ just decide to go red for everything? He usually goes gray. Maybe I'll hold off until I'm sure it's PJ's, because I have his tractor. Any ideas on a decent map? I don't want to have. Don't want to be huge, but at least a decent map. If you're looking for a smaller map, this is the map. I've edited it a little bit to make it bigger because I like room to expand. But pretty much anywhere in the light green is where it's originally at, and then I expanded it out to the border. But this is a nice little map. I like it. Bust the Yui. Does seem like a decent map. I don't know much about editing them either, to be 100% honest with you. I just press buttons until one of them works. When it works, I'm like, yeah, I learned something new. I think what we might do though is definitely combine these two fields. Cause this one's just too small just to make just something random. What map is that again? The White Farm. It's on Giant's Mod Hub, so it should be available for console. The buildings it comes with are pretty nice as well. Like, this. Let me out. This cow barn comes with it, which has the chicken coop attached to it. Like, this is so cool. And then your cows are over here. Nice. Wait, I guess I can store my hay up here, can't I? Oh well. I can't remember if these silos came with it or not. Silos. No, okay, these are separate silo containers. I'm going for the old silos. Is that the song that... Yeah, okay. What song is that? Free Me? We'll just go ahead and remove that one from the list. Is 0% drop frames? That's I ain't playing on console. Oh yeah, that's right. You got a PC. You got you confused with someone else. My bad. My bad. God, you would think that was an insult. I could technically just be pulling that wagon behind us, but I'm lazy. I know I say that, but doing it this way is technically more work. I understand that, but I don't want to have multiple things connected, and then it just gets a pain in the rear end. Still said, call me a console player. Just dirty, filthy console player. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with console players. They get a bad rap because you have a certain select few that don't understand that they're not going to get every mod that's out for PC. Like, why can't we have that on console? You guys can. It's not fair. You guys get to play with stuff on PC that we don't get on console. It's called we beta test everything for you, home dog. They get a bad rap. There's some of them are pretty down to earth, and they understand that they get limited access to mods. But they're happy playing what they're playing. So I mean, that's they get a bad rap. But okay, yeah, a lot of them are the pain in the ass kids. Why can't I have that Chevy lifted Chevy with the goofy ass rims? Why can't I have that? It's because your mom doesn't love you enough. Sorry. Oh. Like that kid that got really butthurt because he can't have the trash pack. He's a PC player, but man, he was really butthurt because I spelled it out for him, plain and simple. Like, you're gonna be a jerk to the modder. He's not gonna give it to you. Licensing sucks. Yeah, but that's how companies make their money, man. I don't blame them. They have a copyright. It's their product. You know. It is what it is. And people bitch and complain. They get the licensing to bigger brands, more brands, and then people bitch and complain about the price. It's like, how do you think Giants is gonna pay for all that licensing they just got? Like, yeah, you get to play your John Deeres, but guess what? You're gonna be paying $40 for DLC plus $60 for the game. Why can't we have this for free? Because you want to play with Mack trucks. Where do you think that money? How do you think Giants pays for the money to use that? I'll give Giants credit. This time around, they went big. They put the money up for the licensing, and they're still doing it. They're still out there landing big brands, and I'll give them credit for that. Won't give them credit for actually building a amazing game, because there's definitely issues in Farm Sim 22, especially multiplayer. It sucks. As a person who doesn't get to play with the DLC, like I really only ever play multiplayer because I enjoy playing the game with my friends. I don't like playing single player. So I don't really get to play with DLC because I can't require the guys to buy the DLCs. Okay? I can't require them to do that. That's asking way too much. Especially with how pricey some of it gets. But it sucks that there's certain key features that you have to have the DLCs for. What's up, Jacob? How are you, man? Like, I purchased the Kubota DLC. I went as far as to purchase the Kubota DLC for PJs, I believe. Just so I could play with it in the server, because I really wanted the RTVs. But if I didn't have that Kubota DLC, I wouldn't have access to the passenger script. And there's stuff that I don't have access to now because I don't have the Platinum DLC. And it's just like, it's beyond dumb. I understand why they're doing it, to make the DLCs more attractive to people. You know, they put certain key features behind that paywall and you get more people to pay for it. But it's stupid that we have to. But that's how they pay for those brand deals, so. They shall get no money from me. Till next game comes out and I'll get it all for free. If they put out another one. That could be a few years down the road before they get another one. You happen to know what happened to little mountain country? Is that a map? To answer your question, no, because I have no clue what you're talking about. Right. Unload baler. Whoops. Forgot to start my combine back up. Mr. Sealy P did a video on that map. Can't seem to find it. I don't even know who that is. I don't watch farm sim videos. So, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, so I couldn't tell you what happened to it. Only thing I can tell you is if it was a map that was released, or if someone did a video on, and it's not anywhere, it's either not released yet because that was like a hype video to get people excited for it, or B, it's a map that was up and then got taken down. Which happens, sadly. What was that one map here recently that it was American something. The modder didn't like the feedback he got from it, so he just removed it. Like, he went through the whole process of getting it up on Giant's Mod Hub, and then he just didn't like the review, so he took it down. Because other maps got higher ratings or something like that. And I was like, man, you can't compare your stuff to what other people do. It was a really good map too. It was a beautiful map. I don't understand why so many people disliked it. It could just been the modder. Like when you have an attitude like that, people will troll you and they'll downrate your mod. So that could have very well been the case, but your Farm Sim streams is about the only ones I watch. Yeah, I don't really watch much gaming. The only gaming content I watch on YouTube is whatever. Like, Speedy's been playing Cobblemon, which is like a Minecraft Pokemon game. I've been watching it because Speedy in the crew in freaking Minecraft's always hilarious. And then of course I watch like their CS videos and stuff like that. I don't really watch the Among Us videos anymore. I'm kind of like Among Us out, but yeah, no, that's like the only gaming content I watch. I watch wrestling news. I watch like abandoned video. I don't really watch much gaming content other than Speedy and JT streams. Like I don't even watch PJ streams unless I'm not there. Like if I'm playing, I don't watch. But if I'm like not playing, if he's playing like single player or something, I'll give him a watch. But other than that, JT stream and Speedy videos are the only gaming content I watch. So I'm not hugely into gaming content. American Farms, I think that was it. It was a beautiful map. I really liked it. It's just a shame that Modder had that attitude. I don't watch much gaming stuff other than from the group, from Modder JTS. Yeah, I don't even watch that. I have a really weird, like for example, let's just pull it up real quick. I'll tell you what exactly is on my YouTube home page right now. My live stream, Tony Khan previews AEW Wrestle Dream, live cruise ship departures Port Miami. Do they understand crowns? KYR Speedy Party Animals video. Who attacked Jay White from Robbie's Wrestling Warehouse? Insane WWE toy hunt out of town. My damn toys. If I start streaming in 2023, I'd do this from Stream Scheme. Disney Cruise Line versus other cruise lines. DFB FB guide. I gotta get him. Warren Officer risks life to save boy being ... from Fox 2 Detroit. So it's a mixture of wrestling, cruise, and police body cam footage right now. So I have a very out there YouTube homepage. About all those, it was one gaming video, and that was from Speedy. When it comes to wrestling, you're probably all over it. I'm not like super into it. I'll put it this way: the whole BS with CM Punk kind of took the wind out of my sails. Cause I don't know. AEW really has a huge problem, and they refuse to address it. But no, I pay attention to it. I'm not like obsessed with it like I was when I was a kid. Now, wrestling figure news, I'm all over it because I collect the wrestling figures. Call me a nerd if you want. Also get a lot of Danhausen videos. I love watching Danhausen videos. shocked that none of I must be all caught up on his videos because I didn't get one in my recommended video feed. I like strange, dark, and mysterious podcasts on YouTube besides your videos. They're like about like true crime and stuff because I can get down with that. I only really listen to I don't even know it's considered a podcast. Like you can get it on the iTunes podcast or the Apple podcast. Did my wife ever message me back? She did. But you can get it on the Apple Podcast app. It's called the Billy Madison Show. It's a radio show that's from Texas that I listen to daily. That's about the only thing podcast I really listen to. I'm here. Welcome back, Sean. Sorry about earlier, Sean. I was trying to figure out what was going on my my interwebs, but I appear to have it fixed. Yes, check out a guy named Mr. Ballin. Mr. Ballin. Is he ballin'? No. How's our combine doing? He's still moving. His videos are very interesting. Okay. I'll be 100% honest with you. I watch more TikTok than anything. I know that may be cringe, but they hold my attention longer. I know they're shorter, but I like the short form content more than the longer content, I guess you can say. Alright. That handles all those bales. Do I have a mixer yet? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So let's That's under production. My bad. Old American grain mill. Old grain mill. Lime production. Fermenter. Park this out Tony's way here. Excuse me. That was very interesting. That's an understatement. There's so much good stuff, but there's also a lot of cringe stuff on TikTok. I don't know if I like this setup here. Yo, can I join trying to make new friends? Sure. You never say no to that, right? Kids just trying to make more friends. Are you on PC? Yep, it's in the title. Do we still have that old John Deere windrower in? This doesn't have a mower, right? No, just a pickup header. Me mandas un saludo. I no hablo español. Mowers. We do. Maybe we buy that instead. What do we have for mowers? Yeah, maybe we do that. We'll buy that, and then we'll buy. I need PJs to get in here and buy all this stuff so we can get rid of this money. big. Mirrors. Do light tint. Original, color 3, color 2. Let's do original. You know what, we'll do the original color in here too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I feel like that makes it look older than what it is. This is not a good combination. Send me greetings is what translates on Google. You send me greetings? That's okay. I had no clue what that's supposed to mean. I guess they want me to say hello to them? In that case, why wouldn't you just say hola or ciao? Ciao for now. I had high hopes for this setup. I guess this is too much mower for this, which it shouldn't be, because this tractor is huge. I think we're going to change the roof of this to either be green or yellow. I think I like this look better. Yeah. I don't know, but you're welcome to the transit. Yeah, no, thank you. I have no clue what it means, but thank you. You just confused me even more than what I was when he was speaking Spanish. You send me greetings. Also waiting for PJ's to buy his stuff, so I should ask Brandon if he was, while he was in it. That's his place over there. Chandler, how are you, man? But once PJ's buys the stuff, I'm dumping the money and turn traffic back on. It is much better. It's a dream, one nightmare at a time. How about you? That sounds about right. Oh, the writer strike's finally over? Really kicking old school and the stuff I grew up on. Yeah, that was the purpose of this new map. Well, it's nice to hear that rich people are getting richer. Pantalones and llamas. Why are you putting pants in llamas, not on llamas? First tractor I learned to drive was an International 856. Nice. I couldn't even tell you what the first tractor I drove was. I haven't driven many, but I can't tell you which one what it was. Unless lawnmowers count, then it was a okay, I can't even tell you that either. You can get over it. What did I miss? Pants on fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Hello, Austin. How are you, sir? Stop. Hello? Hello? That's good to hear, Austin. So, ahead was like the scene from the days of thunder dropping the hammer. What? If only fuel only costed $1. Case 235 Magnum was my first. Nice. I want to say it was an old Ford tractor. It was one that my grandfather owned. That was hooked to a mower. I want to say that was the first one I had learned to drive. I couldn't tell you. This was when I was young, and I really didn't care. I don't even have Discord open, so what? Good lord. So sensitive. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Combine's still going. He's still chugging along. You know, I don't think I've ever watched Days of Thunder all the way through. Probably some cool points there, but I don't think I've ever watched all the way through. Yeah, no, Jad, I haven't added anything. Matter of fact, today was the first time I've logged into the actual site since I started the server. Or started the server since I last updated everything. The only reason I did that was to make sure it was still up. Because when I first tried to join the server, it wasn't showing up for me. So I opened up the thing to make sure the server was still up, and it was, and I refreshed it and it showed up. So I haven't added anything. I've been wanting to add that mower, but I didn't. I figured I'd wait until people request more than just one thing. Really? Really? Yeah, really. I don't think I've ever watched Days of Thunder all the way through. Oh, hired help actually mows the grass? Oh, so much better. Actually, you know what I think I want to do? Yep. Can I? This is why I want those forge wagons. And I don't think I can do that this time. American Pie Union was the last one I watched all the way through. That's an interesting one. Man, I want to add one thing to replace the green one on the rock picker. Huh? Can I put that on? Alright, let's do some experimenting. This will be just for this time around. This guy. Ooh. I mean, we already have that. So technically, we don't need that. Oh, they have a Dodge Durango? Download that. One green tracker I have because there's nothing red that has enough power for the rock picker. Is there a mod that you have in mind? Well, now I have a Dodge Charger and a Dodge Durango. I guess I'm going to have to switch back to my Ram instead of my Chevy, which I'm okay with. Although I do like this GMC. I really wish there was a second gen Ram out that wasn't ginormous. We have that old school. I guess that works. There's no flatbed for it. Did I put that in? I don't think I put it in. Was that not you just joined? That's the issue I was having earlier. I was stuck at 99. Ooh. That thing won't pull the rock picker? I hadn't realized the rock picker required that much. Am I blind? Where's there it is, stone picker. 200 horsepower? Oh, I guess not. Dang. That thing pull it. Brand's wank job. That big nose thing. Alright. So I want to see if temporarily, because if we add mods this week, I'm definitely going to add something to replace this. If I do this, that works. And then do this. What are you doing, home dog? She's... What are you doing, home dog? You about to get banned. Okay, this will work temporarily. This looks goofy, but it'll work temporarily. Do not see the server when I put the game name in. Don't show up. Type Outcast. Oh, make sure you have the settings right too. Yeah, make sure it's set to the US or whatever. It's really weird. And then just refresh it and it'll show up. It's difficult sometimes. You didn't like my driving? You were ramming my stuff as I was trying to test something out here. You were being a bit of a Brandon, and you never go full Brandon. This looks ridiculous. I understand, but it'll be going away, I promise. As soon as I get my silage wagons in here. Well, Tony, do you have a tractor in mind that you want, bud, or? In Discord, right? Don't compare me to your BFF. I know he's your BFF, but maybe that's why you guys are so much alike. That guy's walking. He is on a mission. I have to give his rolls back to him. It's because he messaged me, asked politely. Because he wanted the mod so he could join. So he is a Lions actually. What? You think well he won't join? I don't know. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he's not here this week because I was streaming early. I joined PJ's last night. Of course, it was PJ's played a game he really wanted to play. kind of nice old RD mod. It's an RD mod. Well, like I said, I'm streaming early tonight, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for this week. We'll come some slack because it's early. He was in here earlier. He said he was working on something. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt tonight because it's daylight outside. And, you know, parents don't like him to stay in the house when it's light outside. They need their peace and quiet. So. You believe him? Yeah, because I believe his parents make him go outside during the day. How do you figure? So I was nice enough to give him a roll? I don't think that's wrapped around my finger, his finger, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I'm not the one that's playing the game he wants to play, so about that. I need my silage wagons. Oh, he still hasn't sent me the wind chime video. I want to see this 5-foot tall wind chime in action. I'll make sure to forward it to you. Now we take this and go dump it. If we can. Jeez, Pete. Dang, that emptied super quick. What the heck is ads automator? Oh, I thought you'd set this back out. Why couldn't you get into it? Well, that ram doesn't look bad.
the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Ooh. Have I missed these? That Dodge Ram small. Here I am just downloading Dodge Rams now. Ooh. Downloading Dodge pickups. I like that one, but I think it's big. We'll download it anyway. We'll try it out. What's this guy been up to? He hasn't... Oh, 2023 Ford. That's the last thing he's done? This guy was cranking out a bunch of cool stuff, and now he really hasn't done anything. Dodge Charger. Did I put Charger or Ram? Must put Dodge. Yo, Dodge mods. Duh. People don't stop calling me. There's a thing called putting your phone on silent.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Kill lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Kill lies, I'll do what I want. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even
There's so much stuff.
I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still
Should probably at least ride in the combine, so there's some sort of movement, right?
gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
Alright, we'll try all those out for the time being. We'll get back to farming. I just saw there was a Durango release, so I want the Durango. I have a Charger, so I guess we go for the full Dodge lineup. Might help if I actually go over the actual trail. Those are another two fields we could possibly combine. Man, PJ's really didn't want to. I gave him two options to be my neighbor, and he didn't take either of them. He really didn't want to be my neighbor. Oh, JT's coming back. Does that service truck actually have Does that RAM actually work as a service truck? I mean, it has a service bed on it, but... Of course, a Walmart receipt in the back's not blank. So Tony, is that the only mod that you want? Roger that. Oh, forgot one. I would ask PJ's what he wants him. I don't think he's been in long enough to make up his mind and if he wants anything else. Early stream, love it, yeah. Stream until probably around 8ish. What time I usually start. There you go. God, I really need my forge wagon. This thing does not want to turn. What a freaking weird ass week I had. Divert Coldest? What the hell is that? What's up, Terry? How are you, man? I had to take off Tuesday and Wednesday for the damn. What is that? Not able to do anything but start vehicles and drive. What do you mean you can't do anything? Inflammation, infection in the large colon due to get the seeds or something that was stuck in the line. Ah. Okay, now that you say it, I've heard of it. I didn't know that had a specific thing called for it. Jeez, yeah, no, that's wicked. My lower left abdomen is all kinds of messed up. Hey! Can't do anything. I can run equipment. It won't give me HDD or anything. Any options. I can't do nothing with AI but sit in the track video. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Are you even in a tractor right now? You on the white farm. The white farm, in case you didn't understand my. That was weird. That was really weird. Can't even type in the game or chat no more. What'd you do? You broke something, feller. You broke something, feller. I don't know what you did. Are you signed in to the farm? I mean, your name was purple there, so I would imagine you were. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's farmhand. That's weird. I don't know. Oh boy! Let me tell you last year that YouTube. Nope. I'll turn that on. I didn't realize that was a thing. JT's breaking shit. Say hello to this tree. Okay. I guess we'll just pick up what we can. And then we'll go back, I guess. Let's get 4 rows because some gun won't turn around. That's why I said I need my damn forge wagons. Getting dark in here. Try to kick you while you're down. Brandon get his shelves or whatever he calls them finished? No, he said that's what he was working on. He came in earlier and said that he had to redo them or something like that. So I was on 12 doing corn when my internet cut out. Got portion done, but the harvest is probably still running. No? Oh. Yeah, no. It's not running. It's just sitting there. He's taking the initiative. I just completely missed that. I just don't understand what he's doing. He's putting this stuff up in a carport. Okay. I mean, isn't that still somewhat exposed to the weather? Like, I feel like he's one gust of wind away from it all just tumbling down. Okay, CM Punk coming back to WWE. He dropped a bomb the other day when he said something along the lines of he's free for the next couple of months, which would be about what, Survivor Series ish. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I kind of hope he does, and they just give him the mic and let him do whatever he wants. I mean, WWE's got to do. WWE's like bragging that they got Jade Cargill from AEW, which I'm not impressed. She couldn't wrestle in AEW. I didn't see what the big hype about her was, just because she knew Shaq, I guess, was the big hype. I don't know. But they're like, we signed Jade Cargill. Rah. And then AEW is like, if all the rumors are true, Edge could very well show up on Sunday in AEW. So that's a actual like thing that could happen, because there's rumors that he has signed or he has talked with AEW, and his contract expires on Sunday for WWE. Rather have Sasha Banks back. She's about to show up in AEW too as soon as she's healed. She was in the crowd at the last pay-per-view. she's about to pop up in AEW too. So getting CM Punk back in WWE would be like a huge to AEW, which I kind of wish happens because I want to hear what he has to say. I want to see him just go scorched earth on AEW after that joke of how it all played out. And her name's not Sasha Banks, it's Mercedes Moné. No. Moné. But no, yeah, she's been wrestling in Japan, and then she broke her foot or something, and then I guess she was supposed to wrestle at the last AEW pay-per-view, but her foot's still not 100%. She had the boot on, and they showed her on the screen, and she was like waving at the camera. So I guess it's only a matter of time before she's actually in ring in AEW. Snoop's niece taking a guess on I think they're related somehow. Don't ask me how, but they are related. I don't know if it's uncle, niece, or what, or cousins, or something. Wrestling has more than one royal family. Blew my mind. I don't know if you heard this or not, but apparently Stephanie and Triple H are separated and considering divorce. I don't know how true that is, but I saw it pop up on something, and everybody said it was a work, so I just kind of Googled it and see if there was any truth about it. And there's a wrestling dirt sheet saying something along the lines that Vince coming back to WWE was what triggered it or something, because she stepped down and left and Triple H didn't want to, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how true that is, but if that's the case, yikes. The one wrestling royal family is shattered. All by that dastardly Vince McMahon. You know it's pretty bad when your kids kids quit the family company because you're such an a-hole. Just like Stephanie McMahon and Triple H get a lot of credit for the women's wrestling revolution or whatever they call it. But if you actually read what the female wrestlers are saying, it's really Fit Finlay that should get all the credit. I love Finlay. And just to hear that he's like a ultra good guy backstage made me happy. all around good guy. There's a name, Fit Finley. Yeah. My name's Finley, and I love to fight. I love me some Finley. This is gonna be odd, but my top 3 back in the day, when I was a kid: Stone Cold, Fit Finley, Steve Blackman. I love the Fit Finley and Steve Blackman, or excuse me, when he came to WWE, Finley and Steve Blackman, like most underrated wrestler of all time, if you ask me. And his story, like, good lord. Dude damn near died. Binge watch This Is Awesome. What's this? This is awesome. Oh wait, is that the WWE show or whatever? Him and the kendo sticks, he didn't have much of a persona, but he was what an athlete. Yeah, no kidding. He had like zero personality. Zero. He was just, I can kick your ass. that was his persona. And one of the most underrated theme songs of all time. The loved it. Ken Shamrock was one of my favorites too. But I've learned later he was just kind of like a flaky a-hole backstage. That's the reason why he was never champion. Like I read JR's book, and from JR's book he was talking about how Ken Shamrock was being built to be like the next top guy, and then he would just either like no show, or he would just do something to piss someone off in the back, and then JR had to deal with it, and it ended up they just let him go because he was more of a hassle than a draw. Top 3, of course, Steve Austin. Of course. That's a given. Number 2, Undertaker. That's a big one. 3, Undertaker, or 3 probably toss up between Road Dogg or The Rock. Big heavy hitters. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna come out. I'm just gonna say it. I was never really a fan of The Undertaker. To me, the coolest thing about The Undertaker is his brother Kane. Kane was where he was at. Oh, you didn't know? I did like American Badass Under. I know that is what people consider to be the worst form of Undertaker, but I did like American Badass Undertaker. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. The Brothers of Destruction. But yeah, no, the American Badass Undertaker was probably my favorite version of Undertaker. You know, I read something recently that his run in TNA was longer than his run in WWE. I did not realize that, but yeah, no, Kurt Angle was he's up there on my list too. He was one of those guys that no matter what they gave him, he succeeded. Like they made him wear a goofy like kid's straw cowboy hat, and somehow he got it over. Like, oh man, I just thought it was funny that the whole hair versus hair match with him and Edge was just because he was starting to lose his hair and he was going to shave his head bald. So they're like, why not make a match out of it? So that's the whole reason why they had that match. And Edge was scared to death to shave his head. They had that tiny freaking, yeah, 100%. That tiny cow, him and Stone Cold together. Awesome. Stone Cold during that era was absolutely hilarious too, because there's a footage of him when Vince is talking to him and he's trying to make the Undertaker laugh, and the Undertaker had to like cover his mouth because he was trying to laugh at him. That was during that same time frame where Stone Cold was just trolling everybody in the back on camera. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Oh yeah, the hospital scene. Great stuff. Just there's a TikTok that takes a TikTok profile. They watch back old wrestling shows, and the whole stuff with him and Scott Hall, Stone Cold and Scott Hall. It just like they broke it down, and to hear somebody else say it other than Stone Cold just makes you realize how ridiculous some of the stuff he would say was like he had like Scott Hall's mouth taped shut, and he was talking to Scott Hall, and then just randomly be like, "What?" He can't say anything. His mouth's taped. What do you? What? It's like he said I'll keep kicking the shit out. I'd keep kicking the shit out of you, but I don't want to wear out a pair of perfectly good new boots or something like that. Because every time the crowd would say what, he would kick Scott Hall, and the crowd just kept going. So he had to end it somehow. He was like, "I'd keep kicking it, stomping a mo in your ass, but I want to wear out a perfectly good new pair of boots." And Scott Hall taking the stunner. I mean, him and The Rock, I think, are the two like greatest people I've seen take the Stone Cold Stunner. The worst being Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon can't take a Stone Cold Stunner to save his life. He just kind of flops down. Like, even back in the day, like, he would just kind of flop down. The Rock and especially Scott Hall, man, God, they'd launch themselves. Like the origin story of the People's Elbow is great. The People's Elbow, the only reason that thing it became a thing was because The Rock was trying to make Undertaker break character, and it just kind of stuck. The Rock was trying to come up with the most ridiculous move to make the Undertaker laugh while he was in the ring, so he came up with the People's Elbow. Makes the move the higher the bounce. Yeah. Vince just especially the of course Vince is what? Isn't he like in his 70s or 80s? But that the past WrestleMania when he took it and he just kind of like flopped down on the ground. It was like, oh my god. Saw that on one of the documentaries. The elbow works. Yeah. I love hearing stories like that. I wish more people, and I understand it's because in their time it was all about kayfabe and protecting the legitimacy of you know keeping kayfabe alive. But God, I wish more people would tell stories like that. I love hearing stuff like that. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment was created as a gag to make the Undertaker laugh. That's such a great story. He's 78 years old. He's such a scumbag too. Just an absolute scumbag. This hill just too steep. Just like I didn't know that him and Linda have been separated since 2006. I think it was, yeah, it was definitely 2006. They said that they've been legally separated, just haven't filed a divorce. I was like, what? I wonder no other women have come forward about him. Yeah, I'm seriously shocked that I haven't gotten more. Fabulous moolah. Don't even. The fabulous moolah and Mae Young. Really, it's about time she got into politics, right? I think so. Cause she was like state senator or something, wasn't she, in New York? And then when Trump got in office, he made her something. I have the Mae Young one. I don't know if there's a fabulous moolah one because the stuff that come out that she did back in the day. I won't talk about it here, but she did some pretty. You should look that one up. That's whoo. Anyway, but no, I have the Mae Young one. Yeah. I don't think she's getting a figure. Fabulous moolah. I don't think she's getting a figure. Was that Dark Side of the Ring? That's a good series, Steve. If you haven't watched that, that's a good series to watch. Dark Side of the Ring. And there was another one. Tales from the Territory. Or Tales from the Territories. That was a good one. It's from the same people who make Dark Side of the Ring. But basically, they tell stories from the old territory days. But yeah, no. Old Moolah, she was a piece of work. There's so many people I wish we would get figures of that I doubt we will ever get figures of in the current like, I mean, they have their old figures and everything, but I would love to see like a Steve Blackman figure. I would love to see, I don't know if you remember them or not, the what are they called, the oddities. They had the one guy that had the leather mask on with the Cartman t-shirt. And then the one guy was like super freaking tall. I think Luna Vachon was in that group too. It's like I don't think we'll never get a Eugene figure from Mattel. I'd love to get a Eugene figure. Corgan? I think that was his name. The big guy. I think he was in wasn't he Midian or something? Or I'm not thinking about somebody else. One thing that needs to happen, because the Dudley Boys just signed Legends deals, which means they're open for figures now. I really hope we get we get Dudley Boys with, because Stacy Keebler is still under a Legends deal, I believe. We get the Dudley Boys and the Duchess of Dudleyville. The Stacy Keebler's look when she was with the Dudley Boys. Duchess of Dudleyville. Just like I hope they get Spike to sign on too. Like, oh, the other ones I love that I don't think we'll ever get figures of again would be Hardcore and Crash Holly. I love the Hardcore and Crash Holly. Crash is long gone now, but Hardcore Holly's still around. He's not under contract. I was close. It was Kurgan. They had Giant, Silva, Luna, and Golga. I was gonna say Gangrel, but that was the Brood. Yeah, he's still around. But now with Edge leaving, it'd been great to have the Brood, because Christian was back for a little bit. Edge was back for a while. And then Gangrel shows up from time to time. We need a Brood 3-pack. Christian's with AEW, correct? I don't watch that one. Yeah, he's with AEW. He's TNT champion right now, and he is so good. I really wish he's doing the whole thing he did when he was in TNA. Just the butthole persona, and I love it. It's so good. It is so good. And like I said, they're thinking Edge is going to show up on. They have a pay-per-view on Sunday, and I think Edge is going to show up on Sunday, which I'm all for. But Edge is really close friends with FTR in real life, so they're thinking Christian's getting a big push right now because they're gonna come in, have Edge come in, do something. I would love to see them two get a run, one last tag team run together, just like the Hardy Boys are doing right now. The Hardys are in TNA, or AEW, not TNA. Can you imagine if they sign the Dudley Boys and in 2023, or we're probably closer to 2024 actually, if AEW can sign the Dudley Boys and Edge, we could have TLC 2024. It would probably be awful because they're all old now. But how awesome would that be? So my buddy wants me to check out MJF. I've heard he's pretty good. Oh, MJF right now is the best thing on AEW, hands down. If you have not watched MJF yet, you're missing out. Oh, I did that. I just did that. Oh, man. Nope, I did worse. I just spilled a whole cup of my drink all over my keyboard, mouse pad. It's all over the place. That's gonna be a sticky mess. We know what I'm doing tomorrow. Fifi gets to take apart his keyboard and clean all of his keys. Yeah, it's my own damn fault. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I'm just hitting buttons here. Oh my god, there's so much. It's not even that big of a cup. You would think I just spilled like a 20 ounce. Still cleaning up here. Look how quick that server connect is. Oh, Jesus, Pete. Talking about Moolah? Yeah. She was a wicked woman. And pretty much if you were a female wrestler back then, you had to go through her. Pop soda. What? Control device. Put their burning cap. If you train them, yep. Are getting sticky. That's weird. No one else has had that problem that I know of. I think it's operator error. I don't think it's farm sim. I think it's operator error, but. Can you though? Can you really? Did you though? Did you really? The only thing I can think of is that you got maybe a mod you have in your single player that screw up your controls or something. That's the only thing I can think of. There's not 500 pieces of equipment involved. That wouldn't affect your HUD or anything. Gotta be a mod that's causing it. And like I said, if you're at fine single player, there's gotta be something in your single player file that something in the multiplayer file is conflicting with, like controls or what have you. That's the only thing that makes sense. There's not even 100 things bought. Dude, you're smoking something. Oh, why am I putting soybeans in there? That was dumb. Crazy that it held it. Wait, haven't I been dumping the grass in here? Does that turn it to shaft? No, it's definitely grass. What? I don't know what tomorrow plans for tomorrow night are. Whatever everybody wants to play. Hangar in the biogas plant. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, okay. So, wait, does this one does the same thing, so I don't need the other one? Is that what you're saying right now? Food factory, food factory. Is there multiple ones? Oh, I put one back there. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's go empty that out. I forgot I placed this down over there. My bad. Hopefully this holds grass. I would imagine so, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool beans. This, however, will hold grass, so let's go. Oh god. This thing does not turn. I think this truck's going. Last night I flipped my trailer full of sugar beets. I had to play around to get it back. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Is this X2 or X3? If it's X2, we'll keep it. It is X2. Sweet. Do the oranges match? I think so. The blacks don't look like they match. I guess we'll see whenever it's daylight again. Oh boy. All right. So construction. Traffic collision. Object has been sold. Alright. So now, we come in here. We can start the hay. And we need straw, which we have straw. We just gotta bring it over. And mineral feed. Okay. let my kid buy new earplugs. I know that feeling, man. Trust me, I know that feeling. There. Pallets. Mineral feed? Is that only under pallets? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, shit. Oh, good lord. Can I get 3 high? Whoops. Got plenty more room in here. Holy crap. Bet this thing flops as soon as I take off with it. Alright, so 4, say, you could probably get at least 3 more in here. Probably at least 3 more in there. So that's 18. 20 more should fit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, it's 9. Why was I thinking it was 6? It's 9. No, it was 6. Okay. I lost my count. Whoops. I was thinking I was doing 3x3s. I'm doing 3x2s. I'm alright. I'll probably be gone by the time you get back, Steve. I'm almost done here. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna be done for the night. Okay, get ready, get off here, go run into town, go to the grocery store for when Mrs. Feather gets off work, so I can cook up some dinner. She gets off at 9:30, so by the time I get dinner cooked and she gets home and we have dinner, it'll probably be after 10. So no sense starting that late. So I'll be back at normal time tomorrow night, though. I will be back at live streaming after 8. Alright. I have a feeling this is going to be a disaster when I take off. We'll save that for next time. Go ahead and turn that off. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for me for tonight, guys. If you guys did enjoy the stream, though, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much. I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, I forgot. That's why I didn't do this, because I don't know how to get this back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Whoopsie.